need to see how this sounds. Hey, it's a Friday. More Genshin Impact. Just doing my own thing. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see if the mic's on good and we can get started. There was a new event that appeared recently. I'm not going to do it in this stream though. I'm going to wait till it's done and then I can have another stream next week. But, yeah. Let's see if I'm live. Wait. How is the mic sounding? Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek and Mom, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We out here. Okay, so let's do this. Mic sounding good, or well enough. Not too much stuff has happened. I mean, I did have another artifact that I could have like thrown in the community post and been like, well, this just happened, but it's nothing actually crazy. So, except for my second account, I'm a bit concerned about that. But yeah, I had to change my thoughts on this thumbnail several times, but this is the one I'm going with, and I love it. So I'm sticking to it. I'm excited for this story quest because I had been spoiled in the past, not in the fullness of a cutscene, but I have been spoiled on it. I was confused as to why, this or that, but I don't remember it very well now, so I'm happy I waited this long, because all I know that this story quest is rather interesting for all we know. I don't know. I heard people have controversial takes on this, but we'll see about that.
Time itself is a silence.
Okay. We out here. We out here.
Should we really go this
Okay.
way? There is still a lot left to do.
So, I'm going to double refresh. Hopefully that's enough for that. It might not be, but I'm gonna do double refresh today because today is reset of Abyss. We got Abyss to do later, so hey, today gonna be a longer stream. So I'm excited for that. I'm streaming a bit earlier in the day, and welcome home in. You really have been the guy that's always been here the longest. I've been giving it some thought, but I might make a separate video, but I want to see who actually watches it and who doesn't. So, I'm gonna see what happens. But anyways, chesting. I had gotten all the chests over here yesterday-ish, or whatever. There was a new luxurious chest I found recently. I forgot where it was at. Was it this area? Yeah, it was this area. There was a luxurious chest in that underground cave we were at. After we had finished up our grind in Chingyuville. There is, more chests to still get that I've avoided. Like, down there. All of those chests. I don't want to do those yet. I'm thinking about getting around Jade Mouth's area, but I'm thinking about starting up here today. Make my way down this way a little bit, and then make my way toward Yilong Wharf. That's the goal today. For the chest grind. Also, I forgot to mention, the second half's gonna start soon. Even though we'll check how many primos we have later, I'm still thinking about doing a temple. I still don't want to though. And I keep asking myself, it's like, if I lose the 50-50, this works in my favor, because then I could do more polls, but what if I get in early? I always had this thought that kept contradicting itself over and over and over and over and over. I do want this character. I'm not going to sit here and say I don't. It just sucks that I always have to keep reminding myself that there's still something else I want to pull for outside of the character I'm trying to save for. And it always puts me in check after that. Because it's not like I'm having an urge for the new and shiny thing. It's mostly because of D-Luke. If it wasn't for the fact that Xianyun can make D-Luke better, I probably wouldn't even have this urge in the first place. That's like the biggest thing for me. This way.
Next on the agenda.
Is it really here? Well, I guess it is here.
Solidify.
Oh, right. Got to mention. New event appeared. Um, the day after the last stream, actually, this event appeared, which was interesting. The event's actually pretty good. This was the event I was actually looking forward to that would happen later, I thought. Because in the dev live stream, they didn't talk about this till like close to the end of it. I was like, what? They talked about all the other events before this one. This is a very cool event, and I actually look forward to seeing this event. I want to do it all at once. This event looks fun, despite it being a simple combat event for like several different days. Got one on Saturday, then we got one on Tuesday, and then we got one which I want to say is on Thursday, but it's 3 days ahead of time because 2 days left is always by the 24-hour clock. So it's 3 days from today, which is weird because it feels like it wouldn't be 2 days off of this one. It might actually be, no, it's 2 days and then 3 days, yeah. Never mind. So we got one Saturday. This one might be on Sunday, actually. And this one be on Monday. That's what it feels like from counting here, though. I could be wrong. Well, whenever the event's fully available, I'm going to stream on that day because I actually want to dedicate the stream to this event. Because this event actually looks pretty neat. And I might actually replay it a little bit just because, if I'm not mistaken, from what I saw in the gameplay, you can play a character you don't
Born of
own,
ice and frost.
which I think is really cool. So everyone's experience is probably going to be different in this event because it's randomized.
Should replace my hammer.
I think that's really nice that they put that in the event. That you can
Perhaps whoever left
play
these
it different.
behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Yeah. I'm gonna start over here first, as much as I want to ignore it. I still think I should do this before I head down there.
No
Yay!
touching.
Oh.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Fulfilling a contract. Yes.
Next on the agenda.
I didn't think I was gonna stream this soon, but I decided to just do it. Get this out of the way. I've just eaten not too long ago. I had I don't think I've fully finished up everything. Still waiting for Winter Anime to finish up. We're past halfway. Ah, man. Still waiting. Be able to watch it. It's really interesting to see everyone's take on the whole Funimation situation. What the? Why?
Rise.
I have to do this. But yeah, the whole Funimation situation is pretty wild. Because I can't believe we could live in a society that they really think they're going to get away with it, but they're just not. Some people get upset that piracy exists because that's why the prices went up, but I honestly doubt that that's the main reason why it went up, but I digress. This is all to blame
Give me a
on a
moment to
certain
compose
section of
myself.
humanity. Because greediness is not gonna get anywhere. Eventually, it's gonna always be like this, which is really sad.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Where the heck had been at? Where had been at? Oh.
Gonna be epic.
Alright. There we go.
Gather.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every... now and then.
Is it the chest all the ghosts keep the crowd around? Yeah, the goat area.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. It's so nice to de-stress.
100% a thumbnail. Gotta do it. Like sticking, bicycle wheel, falling in, did it to themselves. Well, they're gonna find out eventually. Take advantage of things is gonna eventually shoot themselves in the foot. Some people like to still play devil's advocate for some reason, which I think those people aren't helping anything. It's very weird to say the concept that nobody's perfect. There is no perfect person in the world, but man, the fact that there has to be a silver lining of what considered is a good person is really sad. Can people try to weaponize that thought? It's weird.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Alright, so what we got right now? I know we're not done. Is it like 5? Oh, it's 6. Okay. That means I could get the last 2 near Jade Mouth then. Under the waterfall? Oh. Yeah, okay. Forgot about this area.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The last 2 are freaking whatever. Alright. Need to hurry up, cause we got stuff to do. I don't know why I'm doing this. What am I doing? I always do that instinctively. Here we go. It's always someone I don't know. I wish you could, like, had the option to message somebody before they join your world, because, man, I don't want them to join my world and I have to kick them just because they want to ask for my stuff. That's my problem. I don't mind
Ad
doing it for
Astra.
a friend, but I can't do it for someone I don't know. I'm not that forgiving like that. At that point, it's about whether or not you're in my chat or not. I wouldn't mind doing it for those who watch me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Did not mean to do that yet. I just wanted to check. Huh. I forgot I had her set up like that. Wow, she's almost friendship 8 already? Oh my god. She get me 9 before the end of this patch. I'm wondering if I should do my final domain run with Ganyu on the final day, like, as burn melt. Wonder how that would turn out. Alright, let's do this. Hoping for something good. I don't know if we'll get anything though, but I'll be hoping. Still looking for a good HP Sands or a good ER Sands from Golden Troop or Mars Chasse Hunter. Both of those sets. I really need an Energy Recharge Sands from Golden Troop. But I only need HP Sands from Mars Chasse Hunter, and I'll be pretty much satisfied with Mars Chasse Hunter at this point.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is true.
The problem is, something did happen. I just realized something. I'll talk about that later, because that was really devastating to talk about it, honestly. Can't wait to do Abyss. I'm going to try to do it with Gang again, but I want to try the opposite. I want to know what happens. Alright, alright. Open here. Motherfuck. I bet you anything today that seeing the EMC is wasted when I see it on this set is really sad. The only way I'll save it EMC at this point is it have to be like really good. Like it had to have crit value.
For Rex Lapis. At the right hand, everybody stand. You're toast.
Alright. Number 2. If I was farming the the Deepwood set, that feather would have been really good, that HP with ER, because I need that, but I guess not.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Solidify!
Silva, get them! I'm going in!
Wow, how many things not crit with 90 crit rate going? Okay.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
I didn't get the melt, that's unfortunate. Alright. Number 3. What the fuck, dude? What is that? You know, I'm still gonna try it, because when I see a healing bonus circlet, all I care about is crit rate and energy recharge. But what the heck, man? Oh, I wish this was onset Deepwood. Seeing that just feels like it's gonna be wasted if it rolls well too. Watch it give me like 17 crit rate. I swear to God, if it gives me like 17 crit rate, I'm gonna cry. Cause then I'm gonna have to force that on one of my characters that I actually need that healing bonus circlet for. That'll suck if I have to do that.
All hail.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Damn, 128. Damn, 128. I have never hit that number before. 128k. Oof. The first for everything, huh? I said I was looking for Energy Recharge Sands from Golden Troop, but it's gotta do better than that. I'll try it though. If it ain't double crit, it has to have at least crit damage and HP percent. If I'm gonna get an Energy Recharge Sands like that on Golden Troop. Oof.
Access denied. Glaze over.
Gather!
Silva, get them. I'm going in.
Alright, this is not the final run because we're gonna do 5 more. I wish I was on the other set. But man alive, am I getting frustrated by the pieces I've got on my other account. I keep forgetting that something amazing happened recently, but it wasn't on this account. It was like, what, 2 days ago? No, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was yesterday. I got a really good, I would say really good Marshase set, but I got something interesting. I mean, this account, I unfortunately got a really cracked Sans. I forget I didn't get it on stream. Did I already toss it? Did I already toss it? Nah, there's no way. Damn. Wait, no. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. There you are. This piece makes me want to throw up. This piece makes me want to throw up. This piece, I know that I've gotten pretty lucky a lot lately, so it's justified that something like this would happen eventually. But this one really sucked. This was 4-line, double crit, had attack percent, crit damage, energy recharge. You can see how the rolls went. It went 2 attack percent, 2 energy recharge, and 1 crit damage roll. This piece could have very well been what helped me not have to worry about farming this domain for the sake of an upgrade or at least something usable. Because this is this artifact specifically, this HP Sands is what I'm trying to upgrade right now. But I'm struggling to upgrade this. And it's not even hard for me to get an upgrade because what I need is it needs to have energy recharge on this set. Same with the other for Golden Troop. If it's on Golden Troop, it needs to have. Did I already toss it? No, there it is. It needs to have energy recharge on it. It needs to be better than this one though. I can't improve it. Attack Sans got something good, and I had a feeling that the next time I get a good Sans, it was probably gonna roll bad. But I didn't expect it as soon as like I think I got it the day after I streamed. I got this piece. And I still feel devastated by this because I can't use it. I thought, oh, maybe I could use this as an off. No, I can't use it as an off piece. I thought I could use it for Kokomi as an off piece. I got Kokomi a better HP Sans with ER. So I don't know what to do with this. This piece is pretty much fodder. I need a good enough HP onset Sans so that I can off piece something else, which is probably my biggest problem right now when it comes to building Nouvellette right now. I have two different builds ready for them, but both of them require replacing the Sands, and I have 3 HP Sands on set that I'm going to end up tossing if it does end up going my way. But I do have another build where I probably will end up using this onset one just because I have EM on it. But this one's definitely going to probably get tossed because I can't do anything with it. But I really was hoping to use this. I really was hoping to use this. It could have been literally 2 crit damage rolls, and this piece would have been more than sufficient enough. But it just had to go in attack percent twice. That kind of ruined this piece for me. It's like, technically it's not unusable. But in terms of like the other HP artifacts I have, it's kind of hard for me not to use the off-piece ones. I have really good ones. This will never been used, and this could find use. This is a really good one. This is my best HP Sans. I really like this Sans a lot, and it's the one I want to use with Nouvellette most of the time. Barbara's holding his build right now, so this Sans is like the one I want to use the most just because I had the ER on it. That little bit of ER. Gonna make a lot more sense when I show him off. But the thing that sucks is that if I had an onset one, I could cover something that's a bit nuanced, which I need to see for myself when he comes out. I can't say it now. It doesn't make sense to say it now because I need to confirm it for myself, whether that's good or not. But either way, it's just something I felt like saying because it really was something that bothered me. I hate that I got such a good Sans and I can't use it now. Double refresh. Yeet. Yeet. So now with this, we got 5 more runs. And we're gonna get our Primo Gems back because we got Abyss today. So no problemo. After we do the little bit of artifact grind, we will go do Abyss. I can't wait to see about trying Ganyu. I kind of want to know if I can kill him, Weenute fast enough with her. I'm curious. I feel like I can. I'm gonna have separating the rules of what I did last time, where I did Ganyu in the first half. The first half chain was too easy though. I don't know what teams to use other than just teams that are far worse, and I might end up jeopardizing my time if I do something too bad. I don't know.
We're way behind schedule. Huh. Born of icy frost. For Rex Lapis! At the fragment hand, teamwork is strength! You're toast!
Really? I hate when I miss a crit with 90 crit rate. I can't even let that go. I have 70 crit rate on Ganyu, and every time I do a Bloom charge shot, the Bloom is 20 plus crit rate, plus 70 is 90. I beg for this last subset to be HP percent or EM, one or the other, I don't care. As long as it's one of those two, I could actually keep one that has like just substats and not any crit rate on it. Otherwise, I'm not going to keep it. If it's a HP, not HP. If it's a crit rate circlet with those substats, it's going to be way too detrimental. That piece has to have crit damage at the other stat. But crit damage circle, I could get away with something there.
Solidify!
Going in!
Okay, thanks for not turning around, I guess. Okay, thanks for not critting again with 90 crit rate.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I'm obligated to try that. I have to try it. Has HP percent and crit rate. I have to try it.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Gather!
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand. Eat this.
Could have been worse if I hadn't doing the opposite, trying to make Shelling Mode not gonna be what I'm trying to do here. Oh, when was the last time I got a good attack goblet? Honestly, it'd have to really impress me now for me to care about keeping one. I got like, well, I had like two 10-20 attack goblets in the past. And right now I currently have a 17 crit rate attack goblet, so it's like, it's got to do something more amazing than like a 10-20 piece. It needs to be like high crit damage with a crit rate or something. Something I don't have, which is something that I struggle to get on this account to begin with, because it seems like this account likes crit rate and my other account likes crit damage. It's pretty funny.
Access denied. All hail.
Stabilize!
At the fragment hand, I'm going in.
Damn. Pretty good run, yeah. Alright, now, number 4. I still need a good attack Sans from Golden Troop. I need a good HP and ER Sans from Golden Troop. I only need a good HP Sans from Mars Chasse Hunter, and I'm done with that set, I feel like. It's like if I do any more, it's mostly because I want another good set.
Born of ice and frost. Glaze
Or,
over.
you know, a good feather with a lot of crit damage, like my second account got yesterday.
Everybody stand back.
My second account got a really good piece that my Marashase build would have been wanting, but I digress. Man. Alright, final run of the day. Until the next time I stream this game. I'll try it. Why not? Could definitely be better than the one I have. Probably not. Speaking of the Golden Troop Flower, I forgot there was something else. The one that I mentioned that could have been the community tab I wanted to talk about. I got an identical artifact. It's very interesting because it happened to me twice on Marshase Hunter, but now I got one from Golden Troop. I don't know why this domain's giving me, well, not twin artifacts I want to call it, but if you get a piece that already had the same four substats before, like this one, what do you feel about this? The only difference is it didn't go in the freaking attack percent. Like, look at this. It's literally the same as my official piece, just less crit damage rolled into it, a little bit more crit rate rolled into it as a roll value, and 2 flat attack rolls. This piece could have been really good, but I can't toss it because it has those substats like that. Not completely wasted, but not completely useful either. I have a lot of interesting type of artifacts from this set that I can't toss. Oh, first things first. Let's try you. Double attack. If it was Marashase Hunter, I would have tried it, but nope. What about you? I'm gonna do something a little bit different with you. Because I want you to know I actually want you to roll well. If only it wasn't that set. If only it wasn't that set, I'd actually would keep that. How long have I had that for? There we go. Give me all the crit rate and energy recharge in the world, and this piece is beautiful. No! Wait, wait. This piece is good. Wait. Let's see it. Oh, god dang it. Okay. It's not horrible. It's still probably my best healing bonus circlet now. That's probably my best healing bonus circlet now. With crit and ER. Yeah. It's better than this one. Gave me a little bit more. A little bit more of both. Ah, I wish it went to ER again or crit rate. It would have been perfect. It's still gonna be better no matter what though. It's not horrible, it's just not perfect. But I can't complain about that. Let me see the gene build actually. Where's the gene build? There you are. Ah, I was using this. We're gonna have to go back to VV. Either way, I plan to go back there because now I have another character I have to build there anyways. Well, when I know I'm gonna go for her. But, yeah. Getting 10 crit rate on the Sand is gonna be interesting though. Now, one more piece to roll. Now, I'm not expecting anything out of this piece. Just give me what you want. If you really, really want. That is. Only if this was like an HP goblin, like an HP percent one, then I'd be willing to try the last one. But I just can't. That flat HP is wasted. I can never get crit rate to appear. But, oh well. Win some, you lose some. Been getting a lot of the same circle lately, haven't I? Should I try that? How long have I had this one? Yeah, I have a better circlet than that one. As much as I want to claim not using this one or possibly using it, I'll try this one. Flat defense ruined it. Elemental mastery, crit rate. And then I think there's only one crit rate that appeared. Yeah, that one. Wait, there were two? What the mess? When was that one even existing? Interesting. Either way. Not that I expected much, but I actually do think this is a dub getting this piece. I got so excited too when I saw 12 crit rate. I honestly was hoping to go into crit rate again. If it didn't full send crit rate, and or get that ER substat, this piece would have been harder to keep if it didn't even go into that ER substat. And it missing and giving me defense. At that point, I would have rather had crit damage, even though that would have been wasted, but better than looking at that. That piece is really good, though. It's going to be very hard to top that, though. Because, like, I would even use that on, like, a Baiju build, but that's going to be better for the Gene build if I ever use it. Baiju, I need an on-set healing bonus circle in. Because this piece is too good to take off. I would have to get very lucky to take this off. But the type of piece I need for a healing bonus circlet here is a bit interesting. I'm not expecting that at all. Okay, his build is right. I was wondering for a sec, I was like, wait, 44,000 HP? Okay. Think that in, before I continue, that in. For everything. Does anything else? Huh. Oh yeah, ER Sands. Let me see that. I'll try this too, actually. It said that a part of me cannot bring myself to get rid of this until it's like there's a better one. I'll do this though. God freaking damn it, man. Okay. Not that I really care if it rolled well because I don't think I could use it. But man, sometimes it just like discourages me a little bit. Just like that. I wish I could try those pieces. Usually I would try the single crit rate ones, but I realize if it only gives me crit rate, it's not going to be that good of a piece though. It's kind of hard for me to justify it with this set, having to change my mindset from going for so much crit rate, which sucks. Makes it hard to know what I'm balancing for. It really sucks that I don't know what to do with this piece. It's like a part of me knows that if this was Martial Say Hunter, I would have used it. Or at least I would have tried to roll this. How does this one? Um... Ooh. Do I want to do that? Part of me feels like that's unnecessary to raise it like that. I'll do this. Please let the last roll be crit damage, and this piece could be good to keep, actually. I am begging you here. I need you to go into crit damage. If you go into crit rate, it's not bad either, but please, just crit rate or crit damage at this point. And this piece would be good to keep. Hey, it might even be more preferred to go crit rate. I will freaking take that. I will take that. That is awesome. Holy shit. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That right there is what I'm talking about. Alright. That right there is what I'm talking about. Unironically, that's my highest crit damage off of this off this set for this feather too. That is sad. Yeah, this is awesome. This piece is gonna be so good for her. Oh, she needed that. Well, yeah, she kind of needed that. Where is the Marshall? Say Noel build. I still haven't built this character yet because I still want to play her. It's not like that sentiment hasn't changed for me. I just have a reason why I haven't done it yet. Look how much defense it went up. Oh, that piece is so good. That feather I'll actually use. But now the problem is balancing stats, so going for more crit damage might not be better. I would use a crit rate circlet, but there's no need to. So it might come down to, will that really be enough? If it's like 60 crit rate, it's like, yeah, I could. Actually, I mean, this piece might be perfect, actually. Yeah, that piece might be perfect, actually. Flat defense. This piece would be very good, actually. It's not completely wasted with the flat defense, it's just not good enough. Then there's this piece that could be better. Let me think. The defense is higher. This build's gonna be better overall. I mean, 64 crit is like hitting max, so this obviously could and should be a better build overall. That is so good though, oh my god. Ooh, I'm so happy about that. I didn't expect to get that. That makes me happier, even though I don't know how much happier I should feel given that. Let's see. So, friends list. Let me show you it, 'cause I made sure to put it on my profile. Jane. Jane on this account has my only J cutter. Anyways, it's not like I'm playing her on there, but I got this piece on there. The same day I got this piece. Do I even have the new flower on? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think there was a new flower. I think it was something else for a different set. Oh yeah, it was a crit rate circle with a crit damage substat from Golden Troop that Fischl has on. This account got a piece that I still don't have on my main account, which is very frustrating. Something as simple as that, and I literally would feel complete with Golden Troop for the most part, because at this point I'm just trying to finish out my Fischl build. And then if I come back to this set, it's like, then there's other things I could want. But yeah, this is my second account. Jean has... I don't care about the circle, even though I wouldn't mind a circle like that. I don't want that, but I got that. This piece triggers me because if this went into crit damage again, this would have been over 30. It was 4-lined. And my 3-line double crit gave me the feather that I wanted. Well, actually, this feather that I have is actually much better in my opinion. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. The fact that it's this good and I was able to relinquish this piece is kind of interesting though. Well, it's hard for me to let go of this piece. This piece is actually very good stat value-wise. Then you got that. This piece isn't exactly perfect. Geo Goblet on set kind of blows that I have to keep this still. I gotta do it. Now, what sucks about this here is that I need a better circlet for Noelle still if I really care to like have her own build with Marshall Sailor, which she very well can actually. I just need a circlet that has defense percent and some ER, which I could have had that recently, but it needs to have crit rate on it. Because look at this, this piece could have been perfect if it had crit rate on it. The piece we literally just rolled could have been it, but I digress. It's fine. If I get a crit damage circle with 2 crit rate rolls, that would also be perfect because 10 crit rate would be just enough to be close to max or over max. I think it would be over max if it's under this, because this is assuming that max roll isn't like high. Either way, guess that's it for Artifact Grind. That actually was like the greatest closeout I think I've had. My bigger problem now is what the heck do I do with this? Most of the time nobody's using this piece, so I have a lot of options, but not like anything crazy. This would have been the only other piece I would have used, but man, this would have been tough to use. Yeah, it would have been tough to use this, but man, it would have been so good to use though. Like, look at it. Yeah, it would have been tough to use it, but it would have been so worth it. That's probably by far the best piece that could replace that, honestly. Defense Sands, that piece, this piece. Yeah, the only thing that can improve the build now is just a better crit damage circlet, probably. Because trying to get a better Geo Goblet doesn't matter. It's like, if I want a better Geo Goblet, I'm going to have to work for that one. And I don't think there was anything crazy on set 1. So at that point, it's just, I don't know, everything's up. Interesting. Ooh, this is very interesting. I managed to hit 60 with this. Really? Oh, that's actually impressive even. 'Cause then I could use the other flower that has defense on it, but I don't know if this is better. Wait, let me confirm this real quick. It might actually be better. It's better? Wait a second. Wait. It's actually better? Oh my god. Wait, that would be awesome if I can use that circlet. Hold on. Put this on. Right now I have nobody using the circlet, so I don't see it as a waste. Now this is gonna make me want to build her. Oh, that's awesome. 0 ER substats kind of blows though. I could do something about that though. Not the end of the world. I have a way to deal with that. But wow, 6203. My defense is a bit higher in this build compared to the other one. I was gonna say in the other build, but nah, I had to catch myself on that. So I can actually use it. That is awesome, dude. What the Dude, I'm so happy about this piece. That is awesome. Oh, that is awesome. I am happy about that. Do, do. Oh, where is she at? I'm gonna have to work on her level. But for now, 30. Gave me that wish, buddy.
Should we really be off work this week?
And then next we can prepare to do Abyss. But before I do that, you have new followers. Thanks for letting me know, PlayStation. I don't know who bothers checking all that, but I exist. Do 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 do. Oh, I almost did that. This. What the? Do 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 do. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I probably shouldn't do this right now, but I just want to do this for now, and then I'll do this after stream 'cause I don't want to focus it. I don't want to focus this. Uh, I'll do this though for now. How is this still going up? This is so ghetto. Like, what do you expect from me? How are people getting better builds for that? I don't know how. For me to improve, that's almost impossible. All I could think of is intricacy of subset value. Which at that point, I don't know what to say to that. Yeah. Come on. Alright, where does it say that it's at? It is definitely better than the other build. By a decent margin. It's just worth using over the other. Like, losing the crit rate that this build would otherwise have is worth. Gosh. You know what? Give me a sec. I feel like I should do this real quick. Yeah. I feel like doing this. I feel like I shouldn't, but I feel like doing this because I just realized I need to let somebody know about something. Wait, why am I here? Oh, wait, this is not where I want to be. Here. No, not there. Uh, Great, thanks. Ew, shitballs. Uh, this working? I mean, it is working. Here, I was worried this wasn't working. Damn, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. That is awesome. Look at that. Oh my god. Holy. Even even they acknowledge that. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Give me. Give me. Give. That's fine. This won't take too long. It's still not perfect, so I think it's fine that I don't update this further. Do this. Do this. I am sorry to do this, but I felt like I had to. Worth. I actually can't wait to try this out. I actually can't wait to try that out. I'm gonna still try that. It's just I don't have the greatest build, but I mean for supports, for her it's like energy recharge is 100%, which is really bad. Like what can I say? Let him know that. Pa 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 pa. Hey, wrong button. Nicely done. Okay, let's do this now. We got after character punching test hit opponents. Okay, max to 3 stacks. Yeet. Oh right. Who should I use for these? Does it really matter? Do I still have no Bless Bennett? I don't think it matters. Maybe I should do this so I can at least get to see the new Shincho outfit on him. Even though I'm wondering if I should even do Zhongli. I don't feel like I need Zhongli. Not like I ever did need Zhongli, but still. And then we get other side. Who do I use for other side? Part of me want to do Hyper Bloom. Part of me want to do a different variant of Hyper Bloom. Part of me been thinking about bringing back EM Raiden, just so I could at least be able to do this. I've been thinking about doing this variant for a while, but I like having Cookie's healing because it helps deal with the fanfare from Farina a bit better. But Last Abyss, it was very rough, even though I still cleared it with a lot of time left on the final chamber, dealing with the that ruin dragon. I mean, I forgot his name. I don't need to remember his name. He's forgettable anyways. It's a boss. But I digress. I would like to do Melkaya, but I don't think it's perfect right now. But at the same time, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it, but not really now. Too late. I have Kaz on the other half. Oh yeah, I could do double cryo melt. I mean, I could, but I'm probably not going to. I'm probably not going to.
Another time.
Huh? Huh. Brain cut. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds
Picked on Picked. Finally, see no more.
Really? I was like beyond almost.
No, my sword!
Finally, no. It's my lucky day.
Let the world come on! Out of my way!
Mind. Remember, health comes first.
Oh, wait.
Defract.
Our bond is strong!
Another time.
I have to remember how to play Alhaithak. I haven't played him in a while. Huh. Been playing too much Ganyu, but I gotta keep doing it for the rest of this patch or until I run out of chests that I can find in the overworld of the Chingy Vale area.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Hot freeze.
Busted. One with nature.
I got careless.
Hot freeze. Where's my okay, I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. Alright.
Time to shine!
A bigger pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the
Stand with me!
First, okay.
This way! Statue was seen!
I picked the wrong test subject. You picked the right subject. Making a point gives a 50% chance to end the current skill rotation, huh?
Game's up! Time's over! Rain cutter!
Clouds high. The birds.
This isn't good!
I got another skill prog.
Gotcha!
Oh.
Here comes the catch! Let me read you a Be gone! Go! Time to go! Busted! Rain outlines your
Wind strike.
Can you stop moving? Golly. You're moving like way more often than I feel like you should.
mind the side effects.
Thanks.
Seems like an emergency. Scatter.
What? I didn't even know I could get cocked like that. I probably shouldn't be saying that word, but still, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm on YouTube or anything. Well, I have to phrase it like that. I didn't even think I could get hit in the middle of an animation like that. I couldn't move. I don't know why, but I want to do freeze going without changing her build, but what would that accomplish? Part of me wants to do it though. Oh yeah, Bennett. I was like, wait, what? What do I usually do here? Oh yeah. I don't use Mona that much, do I? Think I have Tenacity Kokomi I use, so I'll do that. But was this the order? I kinda don't think it was. I don't think it's the order. But I think it was. No, 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 I think it was. No, I think it was.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Into the wind.
Allow me. Shiver.
The wind knows me.
No touching.
Damn, I don't know how I managed to get Pyro infused there. But that was pretty cool, getting a little bit of melt there. The other damage is not fully there, but we can still do it.
Things are about to get dicey.
Dawn, break forth!
Cool. I didn't even need to do the burst, I just felt like it.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Blaze over.
Into the wind.
Punishment! You can't run!
Rest and reboot.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah. Covenants of the deep. Allow me.
One with nature.
You can't run!
Access denied.
Cool. Cool.
Strike close! Quietly now.
Time to shine.
Game's up. Time's over. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Damn, 108k? Beautiful, I guess, but it is 410, so not anything crazy.
Your journey ends here.
This is long overdue.
Send your
One
sacrifice
with
is
wind
ready.
and cloud.
Hold the line.
Lights out. Judgment!
The wind knows me.
Man existed to not move. I would hate to be that guy.
Gotcha!
Let the world collide.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back!
Okay, cool, cool.
Waste to the wicked!
That really sucked getting hit, but you know, it doesn't matter. Second half. I could very well use Kazuo, which I'm probably going to. First half, who should I use though? Cause I hate dealing with the Sky Drake. He's boring to deal with. I kind of want to do freeze, but like because the way things are lined up here, maybe not. I don't want to use. I don't want to use it. It would feel really bad on the final chamber. I'm gonna do this again. I want to at least play with Kazo more. I haven't been playing with Kazo that much either. What about? It's not that I know my catching is strong enough, but I don't feel like using her yet. But what else did I use here? I know I used that, but was it double Dendro like this? Was that what the team was? It must have been, honestly. I'll do it for the one time. I barely use Nahida anymore.
I see everything. Make yourselves a home. Time to shine. Strike it up.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn, but
Hey. Yeah. I see everything. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Time's over.
Phew. Time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
No, my sword. Time to busted.
One with nature.
That was quite the vape, Kazo. Alright.
Showing. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Let my name echo in song.
remember, health comes first.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Incoming. Time to shine. I see everything.
Okay.
Speed of light.
Keep interrupting me, why don't you?
Don't blink.
Now then you take my energy, no thank you. Alright.
Into the wind.
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
Go. Huh?
Wind strike.
Rain outlines your...
One with nature.
Next. You retards.
Shower me with praise.
Alright. Oh, that was a mistake.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Let the world come alive. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Good.
Another test subject.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Witness the power of Gua.
See? Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds.
Here comes the test.
The wrong test.
Time to go. Go. In this body.
That tingle?
No, my soul. Game's up. Fun's over.
Purging transgressions.
Okay, so let's change things up. Last time we did top half with Melt Ganyu and absolutely destroyed it. I want to try the Winute with Ganyu and see if I one cycle its drop phase. I'm very curious. I feel like I can. And just to make the Blade Trick easier to defeat. That's like about it. Otherwise I could just do Nahida with double Dendro, but wouldn't that make it harder to fight the Winute? I don't know, it's just something that came to mind. It's like, maybe I could one cycle if I decide to do that instead, even though I don't want to play Nahida, but that's the thing. It is going to make doing the Overgrown Primus a bit more difficult, but I want to try Melt Ganyu again, at least for this cycle. Then the next time this comes back and we end up getting a new cycle, which is what's going to happen, because now this is our second time getting it. They only let us have this moon twice, so it don't really matter. Alright, it was this, and then you. So, who should I use on the first half? I could just do Hutel, even though I don't want to use Hutel, but it would make dealing with the Breacher Primus a bit easier, because using Hatham is going to be annoying. I could use somebody else. Like do Diluc first half, but can I do it fast enough with Diluc for it to justify doing this? I could try, but that's like doing a different variant with Farina, which I don't know if I want to do that. Like, the most I'm going to do is this variant. The only other variant I don't mind doing with Farina right now is this team, the Diluc variant, and then the Alhaitham one. This would be the only chamber. It would take me a bit longer to clear it, though. I don't know. It would be nice to do this. It's still probably my favorite team without Hatham right now. But I don't have C2 cookies, so it feels really bad to play, honestly, for me. Sometimes I want to use Raiden, but I'd only would consider using Raiden over Cookie if I had C2 Farina, though. I did not read that. Whoops.
Strike a pose! Let my name Adeptus see! Out of my way!
Taking a turn for the better.
A process of elimination.
I hate that y'all do this. That's why I hate this enemy.
Mind the side effect.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Remember, health comes first. Here you are.
Lightning terrified! Our bond is...
A bitter pill to swallow.
Deflect.
Mind the side effect. Flicker.
This is why I didn't want to do this. I could have cleared that much faster. It's not like I can't do this fast enough. I'm probably going to be able to clear this really fast anyways.
Stabilize.
I'm going in!
I forgot it with this one. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, that's worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Born of ice and frost. Teamwork is trick! You're toast! All hail! Access denied.
Uh-oh.
Fix this!
Uh-oh. Okay, that actually is way worse than I thought it was. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I can't do this with Gonyu. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't do this with Gonyu. This is not possible, no. How'd he done that? Okay. Okay, okay. If I can't even beat him, then I'm not even gonna bother with Weena. Even though I still feel like I could one-cycle it. But that... I forgot how bad this boss was. Okay. Well... I'll just do this the right way then. Sometimes I want to use somebody else, you know. If I had Xianyun, I would do D-Loot team, because the D-Loot team at that point would be better. Alright, I guess I'll just do my other team then. Maybe instead of Item, let's just do this. Because I can have an archer still. And then this would still not feel wasted. Even though I don't feel like doing a martial, I say build variant, so... That means the first half could still be Belt Gonyu if I want it to be. Because doing spread out height is going to take too long. And I say no to D-Luke. So, yeah, yeah, we can do this. That way, I can still play with Gonyu in the Abyss. At least throughout this one cycle. I don't know if I'll play her next cycle though. Next cycle will be the last cycle I get to do before the next patch comes up. So we'll just have to see.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand up. Eat this.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Gather.
Teamwork is trick!
I could have cleared that better.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy. All hail.
I could have cleared that better. That sucks.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
I have uncycled these two before.
No touching.
I could have cleared that better. Not like who's gonna struggle on this, I doubt it. I believe.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wind, hear me.
Quietly now.
Go. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Ah, wait, did I hit it? I think I did.
Yoo-hoo.
Busted.
Time to shine.
Game's up. Time's over.
I swear by my sword. See?
Uh-oh.
Let the world
Really?
Here comes the catch.
Am I Hudson the only one that cleared this fast enough? Interesting. Wow, Hytham the only one that was fast enough to clear that? I remember killing it really fast with my Hytham team. So, that clear kind of bugs me. My clear was so fast with him, I was able to break through that barrier when I was doing less damage. That kind of bothers me, no.
Your journey ends.
Some target
Oh,
practice.
right.
Of sand.
This is ready.
I'm going in.
Where do you think you're going? No.
Pound into the ground.
What the? How many times am I gonna miss? God damn.
Goodbye.
Let's light
But
it
we'll
up.
meet again.
Get them.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Careful. Coming was foretold. Dance with me. Where the eternal oasis.
The show's only just begun.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Think back.
I'm not done yet.
What?
Born of ice and frost. Nice and spicy.
How did I not kill her? I noticed there were
you were
two
here to
charge shots that did not do a number. Like, as if I missed a hit or something.
Strike a pose.
Quietly now.
See? Go.
Gotcha.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Game's up. Time's over.
Wind, hear me. Go. War's over. Strike a pose.
Quietly now.
Okay. Okay. I cleared that faster my Hatham team too. That is sad. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. My Hatham team definitely my most well invested unit on my account. I don't have my best build variant on Hu Tao. So my Hu Tao very well could have been doing more damage, but I don't know if it would have compared to Hatham. Hatham was at a disadvantage and it had the highest resistance against him. I still cleared faster. I guess Hyper Bloom helped a lot. I don't know. But when I did this last time, I did a faster, much faster clearness. I find that interesting. Hmm.
Stabilize.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
You're toast! Access denied.
Gather.
Blaze over.
Teamwork is trick!
Eat this!
Stabilize.
I managed to do it under a minute, so okay, that's something.
No!
Just hit it, man. Why is it gonna feel so wonky doing arrow shots in this game
Things are about to
sometimes?
get dicey. Busted.
Nothing I can do about
Swear
that.
by my sword! Time to go! Let the world collide! Quietly now. Here comes the cat. Barbados, clear this.
Could have fixed this faster, but whatever. Okay. I could have cleared this faster, but whatever. We're done. Hey, at least I did a clear with Hu Tao, because I don't use this character that much. And it's probably going to become more apparent when I get Xianyun in the future. It sucks to say that. I hate to skip her banner. I just don't know what to do with myself. It's like a part of me is hoping and praying that next patch isn't it's like say that I just don't want Nuva to appear next patch, but he very well could still. I just don't want to regret the feeling of going for her and then being like, now I don't have enough pulls to have a good weapon banner run. I need that. I really do need that. What the? This is the first time I've ever seen this. Let's see how that one rules. Actually, wait.
Lie on the grass. You can feel. The heartbeat of the world.
Energy recharge. Ooh. I still have one more chance. If it misses it this time, I don't know what to say though. Like it needs to hit crit damage here. Oh, one across the board's even worse. Man. You know what makes it worse though? I'm gonna be forced to keep this. Not because I need to farm the set in the future, because that's not the case. Bruh. A part of me wants to toss it, but I do want the set bonus. While under his shield, or while under his shield grants by crystals, the shield buff effect will be increased by 150%, and this additional increase disappears 1 second after the shield is lost. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to it for now, even though I hate to keep that, just because that can be easy to get a better one than that. Do I need this? I feel like I do. I'll just lock it for now. Because I do want that set too, just not something I want to farm right now as a focus. Well, um, I guess thank you guys for watching that portion of the video, but I just remembered not to get what is wrong with me. Ooh. What do I have for HP goblets? Wait, ER. I very well could get like a really good ER piece. This is better than my other one, so haha. Okay, that means I'm getting rid of this one. Yeah, it's just worse than this one. Out frip. Yay, that's actually a piece I wouldn't even mind putting on Kokomi if I could. Problem is, it's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna keep that though. I wanted an HP goblet with high flat HP with energy recharge. That's really good. Who knows? I could even find a way to throw this on Baiju. Maybe not though. I still want to keep it though. It may very well be the last time I keep an HP goblet like that though. So because of me getting this type of HP goblet, there's definitely a chance I'm not gonna get another good one like that again. So yeah, getting rid of this is probably the best bet. That's hilarious. I didn't expect to replace that. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. I feel like I should try that, even though I hate to admit that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're done.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
There's still a lot left to do. Wait, what should I do for... You know what? For the Xianyun story quest. For Xianyun story quest, I think it's how you're supposed to say it. This is gonna be our first time meeting Cloud Return, or how the travel even ends up meeting her, so that'll be fun to do that. Because the context of Lantern would have been after the story quest. I still can't believe I had to deal with that, but that's here nor there. I'm going to have this prepared. Okay. Okay, his health is already halfway done. Alright. Now, where should we go? I guess we should do it like this. Or not like this. Like this. But before we start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my goodness, what is this? Anyways, let's go to Harbor first. Boom, boom. And now for this. Not this, not that, not that, not that. This. What is this? Wait, when is this? Oh. Okay, story quest. Yeah, I'll watch this later. I can't wait to watch that later, actually. Damn. Well, for now, back to Genshin. Now go. Oh god, I should have known it would do that to me. Yeah. So what makes us come over here, though? Should I read it? I don't usually read the story quest prompts, but
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
you say that, but oh, what a start to this. It'd have been funnier if we just saw her casually transform from a distance and they'd be like, what the? No, it's not like that. Why can't it be like that?
Right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
Did she really say she wanted to squash Liyue Harbor? Did she really say that? I noticed she had like some kind of like, vibe against it. But that's interesting to know that. I didn't think about it like that. That being said, that's interesting.
We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
I don't think we've seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Brought man said, what a pretty lady. Why did Paimon just say that? Anyway, it seems like she could also be a powerful Adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country.
How does she not notice our presence, though? Is it because there's so many animals nearby?
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly? I did not think I'd read that in this game. Anyways.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Why did her voice get deep in that moment?
Hello.
Hello.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is
Why do you have? That's so awkward. Why? I would have first tried to get her attention before doing that. That's just weird to me.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two...
What?
What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Is she that insulted? I didn't expect her to be that insulted.
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Wait. Was that a story quest or was that an event? I can only think of in... Oh! That's crazy, I remember that. That was the Shenhe Archon quest. Wait, that's weird. Was that really last year? I don't feel like that last year, was it? No, that had to have been 2 years ago. That was the only time I remember she appeared. Other than that, I don't know if she appeared during Moonchase Festival. That was a thought that came across my mind, but I don't think she did. I can only think of a time that she appeared in an event other than just Shen Historical. I think it was only Shen Historiquest. But if we're talking about when the Jade Chamber came back, the comeback for the Jade Chamber happened when Kuchin got her outfit, and that was 2 years ago. Huh. I remember she appeared in the Shenhe Archon quest, though, like twice. I remember we had a conversation with her about Shenhe's origins, and then I think the first... Was it the first time? I can't remember if it was an event or not. Either way, moving on. Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them openly. Okay.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Please, please stop. Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look indifferent as Paimon begrudgingly. What now?
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
Wait. What did she say? What did she say? What did she say? Hold up. So begrudgingly takes out her snacks. Begrudgingly. Okay. That's on you, Paimon. That's all I gotta say.
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Is it because she likes us without saying it? I feel like you would not do that to anybody else, though. But then again, I feel like she doesn't care for small things, so either way, she's just gonna see it as a form of respect instead of just an item. I don't know, it feels like a nitpick for me to say that, though.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
She says she's gonna see some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
Wouldn't that be awkward? Nah, I feel like it'd be better.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
one plan to extend invitations, so she was going to look for us at some point, it seems like.
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Okay, interesting, interesting. Interesting that you say that. I mean, if I saw a beautiful woman like this, maybe, but that's not our intention for being here.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Now, there's backstory I would love to learn about that human form of yours, given that there was already can we say, was it? No, it definitely was. Was it last year's Lancerant? I don't think so. But I feel like it was. I think it was last year's Lancerant. No. When I think about it, I can only think about the one from Kutching, because I remember that was when we got the J Chamber, Archon Quest, with Shenhe and whatnot. And then we also had Lancerant that year. I remember that we had a story about Cloud Retainer, and it showed like a human form in a cutscene, and it was talking about some of the other gods that were, or Adeptus that was alongside Zhongli during his journey as he was the Geo Archon during the Archon War and whatnot. So yeah.
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Why? How did this turn into let's hang out with the Cloud Retainer?
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future.
No need to return.
Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
I'm starting to see where this is going. Ugly assembled mysterious mechanism. For some reason, it's hard to keep your eyes off it. It appears we want to clarify new invention, but it's hard to tell if it could what it could be used for. It just feels like a statue with a bird on it. It looks like it could be a recorder as such, or it could be just a really fancy looking pot if you were able to lift the handle there. That'd be too extra to say that. Even if it sounds kind of neat in a way. Alright, Eula High Pavilion. I forgot to say that. We don't go to this area very often, because whenever we go over here, there's like nothing going on. It's either we see Ningguang or we see Ganyu. That's like the only reason we go over here. Will Ganyu just be conveniently standing outside? Yeah. Oh, what the? That's Zhongli and Ganyu. Wait. Did I see that right?
We're almost at Wei High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
Probably.
Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She stood behind us for a while, didn't she?
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
What's wrong?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
What the?
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
Oh, she's doing it out of consideration of her. Okay. Here, I thought it was Zhao from a distance. Thank God it wasn't. That'd have been too funny if it was. I really, that is on me. Anyways, I believe that's a familiar face for her, because there's like several people that, well, look like that. Anyways.
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Too late.
Oh,
Oh, busted.
Yeah.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Xianyun, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Yeah, Hui-Shin. Yeah, I believe we've seen this one before, actually. In her, actually, in Ganyu's story quest, I remember her name.
Thank you.
It's crazy to
Hui-Shin.
remember that. Hui-Shin, okay. Alright. And now, she's gonna come over here.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Hello.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
I see. That's how she caught you. That makes a lot of sense that she managed to catch you like that.
you are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
You cannot speak like that.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
I mean, she already saw right through her. You can't really hide forever.
That
So-
was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
How many years has it been? I'm curious. Ganyu was totally bewildered. She thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is? Okay.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation.
Ah, yes, to please her.
One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important...
Why do you do this? This is like not even the first time she's done this. I swear. I swear she's done this so many times. It's not even in an Archon quest anymore. Paimon, you got to read the room. You got to read the room.
Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Aha, aha. Nice way of acting more suspicious. Nice job.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
Oh, Ganyu wants to say.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
You're making Ganyu blush, you know that?
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Bruh. I can't with the... Like, yeah, I want to hear stories of Cloud Retainer, but not these motherly instincts that she has to give off towards Ganyu. Like, obviously, it seems like Cloud Retainer is quite fond of Ganyu if she's willing to talk about such cute stories like that. At least that's the vibe I've always understood when mothers would talk about their children, actually. I think it's cute, actually, even though I know it's embarrassing.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at High Pavilion.
Wait, what the? What did we say to her? I guess so.
Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
Oh, I thought she was about to say something else. I I literally almost understood that wrong because I had to like read the text and then had to hear it later. Like,
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
ah, so that's how you say it. She said it with such gusto, bro. Everybody's been saying her name wrong then. Xianyun. She said it like, Xianyun. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. I hope I get used to that.
Xianyun?
Xianyun. Yes.
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
I feel like it just fits her description because she's a bird, but I feel like a legendary bird sounds more apt for it, but then again, I don't know. If only her bird form was a lot cooler looking than her human form, but her bird form is not as cool looking as her human form. Some people apparently do like her bird form more. My problem with her bird form is that in this game, even though some of the Adepti look cool, she doesn't feel that much different from like the Mountain Shaper to me, which sucks. She feels different in the sense of her color scheme, but I feel like she could look a lot cooler looking. But I digress. It is what it is. She still looks better than Mountain Shaper, though.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Wow, thanks for judging her character again, Paimon.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
I hate to break it to you, but yes, I am gonna say that. I mean, there's not really much to you. It's like, it's either prove until unproven. If you could prove to me, then I'll shut up. But otherwise, I'm not gonna pry on it either because, like, what's the point? It's like, if you say you could do it, I want to see you do it at the very least.
Not exactly.
Yeah, I see.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
That might actually correlate to the Archon War, what she just mentioned.
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Hmm.
Wow. That's incredible!
She sliced the heavens with her wind, looking at us.
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said?
It didn't specify that she could control the weather, though.
Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
I mean, these, individuals can't be described similar to the Archons, but I do feel like these characters are, individuals are very interesting. The Adepti, I find them very interesting. I feel like they stand out a lot more than some of the other types of different mythical creatures that you would see in, like, what, yokai from Inazuma? I don't know. Yaimiko's the only outlier that seems to be super special. I mean, we could say Kirara because she's a yokai, but, like, why are the characters from Lewa so unique? I guess because the devs made them this unique that they may even be more akin to a god because they don't have a lifespan like humans do. I don't know. I find that intriguing either way. Yeah.
Oh, how laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
I hate that you call it a trivial matter. You know how much of a big deal that is?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
Yes.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I still find that interesting. Why is she part of Xiaoling's restaurant? I didn't expect that. I didn't even think Shenhe of all people would even want to, work there. I feel like, even though I don't see it not being possible, it's just a little surprising as well.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Wait! I completely forgot about that!
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
Oh, right. We could do this on the low key, right?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
Well, even though you say that, I do hope to see you again. Because I still like Ganyu. I just don't know how to feel about these characters because they don't show up enough in the story. If they show up more, then I can get a better understanding of their character. Because for now, she's a...
See you around, Ganyu! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Well, she's not entirely true with
The
that.
moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Watch it be
She
Zhongli.
really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
I mean, we didn't know exactly what she's done, but it's still interesting indeed. I see Shenhe right there. It still feels kind of weird though. I don't hate it. Like, I'm down for it. It just feels weird to me. I feel like Shenhe would work with Beto. Like, I can imagine her working with Beto before working in Woman Restaurant, to be honest. That's just me though.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Damn. I didn't expect y'all to say it open like that, but...
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
I mean, you know, I'm not even surprised this happening. I just hope Cloud Return doesn't eat someone alive over this.
You do it. No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
It feels like she already knows.
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Bye? They just ran away. Yeah, Shenhe already knew.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Yeah, she doesn't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Give us the homie discount, though.
Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Yeah, Xianyun.
Master?
Oh, she recognized her? Or am I crazy? How could she have shown Shenhe this form, though? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. How long has it been since she used it?
Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I see.
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting answer.
You...
She said if you were a worm, I'd still recognize you. That's crazy. Not trying to quote a VTuber or anything, but he said if you... It really goes into that meme. If I were a worm, would you still love me?
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now.
Is this our first time hearing his voice? I feel like it isn't. But also to add to that, if he did show his voice before, I'm almost certain this was not his voice. I remember a deeper voice.
Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll
could be
let you
bugging.
know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Woohoo. How nice is that, though? So, where are we at? Sitting down behind here? I forget they have tables back here, bro. Yeah, I forgot they had tables back here. Your chop suey too damn close to these tables. I need some room. I need some room out here.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Yeah, I think we saw one example, right? guys wanted to pick up on her, and she was like, "Nah, I don't know what this is, but I just don't like this sus behavior." So she's like, "If you're not gonna take the order, get the out my face."
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Wait, is that actually how that turned out? Was when she was trying to say, "I'm gonna take your order," did she have like... I didn't... Her face didn't look that unapproachable, did it? But to say that she would threaten them? There's no way.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
It sounds reasonable enough. Can we really say that?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is glad to
so.
see you integrate so well into human society.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I guess we'll just accept it as long as she doesn't actually hurt somebody actively.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
So, in other words, since you like to talk in circles, you're feeling a bit lonely. Wanted to see how things have been going on because she missed seeing you visit her. Yeah, I get it now.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand what's going on here. It's not like I didn't expect that. Obviously, this whole visit with just seeing her disciples is making her homesick. She wants to see her disciples home with her. I feel that. That's why this lantern art was pretty beautiful and cute when we got to see like everyone together. But then Yao was there, then a little kid, and then Gaming. Yeah, but she means to say that she actually misses the two of you a lot. Yeah.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand what's going on. It's like a doting mother, kind of in a way. Yeah, she's really giving that energy right now.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Well, a few pleasantries. It was still a nice conversation either way.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
Well, she doesn't actively show anything for her power, so I can't even, I can't just assume what their power is, but how can we actually gauge it when we don't see it? We saw the Adeptus do stuff during, the main Archon story, the mainline Archon story for Liyue Harbor at the end, but they were just simply using the turrets, I forget what the heck they were called, but yeah, the ballistas, I believe is the actual term. They were using the ballista to shoot Osio. I still remember that at the back of my head because it was such an impactful Archon story to me. It was really cool.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Wait.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
I'm actually
No,
interested.
Not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest.
Wait, Mooncarver? Man just simply hovers and jumps in the air like the man can stand on the air, man. That's like legendary Pokemon status, but it's not the same as flying.
In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One
What
spent
the?
49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Bro, give me that. That'd be really cool to do that over fast traveling, but, you know. Anyways, the bicycle, that's such a mouthful to say that.
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
I don't even think he was meant to be doing that. He's a goat, isn't he? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. The man looks more like a moose than a goat, but you know what I'm saying.
Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Oh, I see.
Have you been lonely, Master?
Oh, yeah, the right question to ask. I don't know if she'll admit it, though.
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Yeah, she doesn't admit it because she got an ego. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. She'll admit it later.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
Even if you don't admit it now, you will admit it eventually.
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again.
Why do you have to say it like that?
I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
What?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations, you say. But yet, you say that you're not lonely, but then you spout out the logic again that tells me, oh, I'm a little bit lonely. It'd be nice to see you once in a while. I mean, it's fine to be honest, you know.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Do you have any empty tables?
Alright, there's more people appearing again. Okay, there was already another group that came in.
Could we get another fish stew?
Yeah, there's more people appearing.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
But where's Shaling at? It feels kind of whack not seeing her, but that's just me. Anyways, we're here for you, Cloud Retainer. Even if everyone else isn't here for you all the time. I wonder how Cloud Retainer will take that, though.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Ah, yes, Starry-Eyed Paimon. A rare breed indeed. Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer? Does she like food like this? That's always been a question of mine. It's like, She would eat food, but she comes off as a refined woman from appearance alone, so...
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Oh no, not again.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still
Chef
super
Mal's in the
tasty.
background there.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
Why does she look familiar? Wait, this sounds kind of wrong to say that. I mean, there's a lot of NPC children that look like this, but let me reiterate. She looks like the girl that was in the Lantern event. I'm almost certain she looked exactly like it. I still have a screenshot from the special screenshot scene that we had for when we were showing off the kites. I could definitely go check
But
that.
it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
What makes this so much worse is that your voice sounds like the lady that be talking about the perfumes. She sounds like the perfume lady.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Oh, well, this is about to happen.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Yep. I already know they're gonna come over here. I feel like that's so awkward, but I know they're gonna ask us.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Okay. As long as she doesn't mind. That doesn't bother me.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xianyun, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Yep, sure, yeah. I was right. So, she appeared in Lancer, right? Damn, that really means I regret not doing this story quest before it then. Well, that confirms that then.
Granny?
Now that kind of confuses me.
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, what is wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
What?
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Really? Oh, she's staring at you. She must see her face in your face or something.
Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
Huh?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms.
Earthworms?
They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
What? What? No, what? Can you even eat earthworms? No, I'm actually dead ass. Can you even eat earthworms? Are they big enough to eat? I'm confused.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Why do you eat earthworms? What?
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Has Shaolin made something with earthworms in it? That's the question I need to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing.
That's scary, man. That's so scary. I hate that. I hate that I relate to this. I wonder how I would end up if I, got to an age like this. Because, like, I have a family member currently that has dementia. Probably not as bad as her yet, but it still shows.
Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Okay, that's as bad as Chi-Chi. Okay, what about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
What?
Oh,
Well, that got dark real quick.
but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
What about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again?
You're making it hard, man. I'm sorry. You're making this hard to watch.
Ah, I remember now. It was a dream.
A dream?
I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me.
What?
She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh?
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again.
Interesting.
Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Well, it's better than having hallucinations, as predominant as it is possible at old age. Not everyone experiences it the same though, so I get very terrified of the thought of that, because people love to have their or inconsistencies, even though they'll say it anyways, that it's not really a good thing when you start seeing things, so to speak. But if it's in a dream, that's a bit of a different statement there.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear, and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Am I not an adept?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. And that's
Alright.
Do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
I mean, there's definitely a woman that had the same voice as you, but we don't talk about that, do we?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Traveling.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Okay, let's not do that. You're making this more sad than it needs to be.
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation, want to help if we can.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
Don't tell me she made a device for
That
this.
is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds. and the Emerald Mountain streams.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Okay, taking that as a no.
That was such a vague answer.
I might have an idea.
Really?
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts hero, you say?
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Xingqiu knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
Bro, you need to get her some food.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
I see. So that's who you're gonna see. Okay.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Always wanted to try this place.
The food is unbelievable.
Eat to your heart's content. Today is my treat.
Where are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
What?
Milk? Why?
You need to drink milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry. Hush, little one. Don't cry.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
I like spicy food, but I don't know if I like spicy fish. I'll be real with you on that. Like, maybe breaded spicy fish. I haven't had something like that before, but I'm just saying. I like spicy food. Heck, I just had, like... How do I explain it? The food I had earlier today. It tasted like spicy chili. It was pretty good, actually.
Wonderful.
Kind of spicy.
Oh,
I liked it.
wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
Oh, I did have spicy sausage, actually. I just realized that. Anyways. Sometimes I really do regret not having C1 and Yelan, or at least tried for it. Oh, hello, convenient bystander reading book, Xingqiu.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm sorry that we bring ourselves here.
Xingqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Interesting.
Nameless heroine?
Those are
That's
nameless.
right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye
and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
I see.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
Interesting.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
Oh. You're talking about the correlation of Xianyun, right? That might be why Cloud Return is interested in this scenario, yeah?
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
Ah, yes, showing the horrible side of humanity as well, I see. I mean, some people always have the choice, but when it comes to being regarded with no choice, you can see why people pick the option.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return.
I see.
As terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times.
Ah, yes, Archon Roar. So the drought isn't related to it. 50 years ago is far cry from that. So that may confirm that theory after all. That this had nothing to correlate to it. Alright.
They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
See you some other time. Yeah, if you ever decide to appear in a story across the Archon story, that is.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Maybe we'll see you in the next Story Quest event. Who knows?
Time erases everything. Even the greatest of heroes will have their legacy reduced to the small fraction of their deeds that were committed to paper. But I think the magic of chivalric novels lies in the way you can catch glimpses of a noble soul from a few mere paragraphs.
Alright, let's go check on Streetward Rambler. People have made some really crazy theories about Madame Ping. Like, one of them that still doesn't make sense to me, because this just sounds like people want her to be playable, which was a theory that she's faking her age. That she actually is similar to the Adepti, where she's faking her age just to be able to live freely. Which I still don't know how to... I don't know if I believe that one, to be honest. I just think that one's kind of crazy. I thought that one was interesting, however. If it were true, that'd be cool. But, you know, that means she would be able to turn into her younger self, right? That's just me, though. I find that very interesting. Okay, I didn't realize she stands out here, too. Huh. Alright. Over here.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
What is this?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
She too has a theory, but let's save it for when Xianyun and Miss Hyundai have joined up with us again.
They soon arrive?
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much.
What do you think, Xianyun? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories were on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's rest here a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
A secret? Why? I feel like this kind of strange. Anyways, let's hear
You
these
can
two.
taste the sweetness of the dew?
It's just a feeling. The sensation of stepping out into the mountains on a cool morning, gazing upon the small droplets of water hanging from the leaves, and feeling the sweet stream of water soothe a parched throat with every swallow.
That's a very descriptive way of saying you love the taste of it.
It's a sense of calm and serenity, one that stretches on and on until days become weeks, weeks become years.
Huh. Where's Xianyun go? Okay, Xianyun's with us.
What's wrong, Xiu-Yu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all Adepti in disguise?
Haha, good theory, but you're not completely correct.
Oh, how about that?
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an Adeptus.
Well, she screwed herself then.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Xiu-Yu here what you really meant by that.
Why you gotta, like, say it with such a... You know what, let me not. She's so direct and blunt about that, though.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh, so she said that. Okay.
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone.
What? Okay, yeah, that actually does look like a crowd retainer, cause that little thing on the back of her head. Well, we can't see the back of her head, but I remember exactly what the crane form looks like.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown.
Blue and white and black and brown. That is such a whack description. That is such a whack description.
Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
You just called her cloud retainer.
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then?
It has to be her. If it isn't just her and just some random crane, then there's a theory I could go on with that, but I don't know, man.
Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
She gonna have to walk like a lot, though. I still don't know how to feel about this. There's something just so whack about this. I'm not trying to be rude saying that, by the way. It's just like, I guess this is how story quests end up turning out in this game. I don't hate it, because I'm grateful that this game does story quests, whereas Tower of Fantasy lacks to even have nuance of different stories, because they barely do much in that game for some reason, but I think we know why. The game is lacking a lot of extra areas, and that is just too different. With that being said, It'd be nice to have character
Leaving
stories.
already? Well, just remember that you can come over for a cup of tea anytime.
Anytime. Oh well. Let's see if we run the show. I hope we find Jean-Li, because I don't know why. I just want to see Jean-Li for some reason during this quest. It'd be cool to see Jean-Li see Cloud Retainer. I know Jean-Li's talked about her before.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite
Yes.
themes in the game.
The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Hyman's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
What?
Ah! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
Man, he really just appeared in the most suave way possible. It's different from us calling him, but he really is getting more comfortable appearing next to us like that.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look.
What? I see it must have been Cloud Retainer's reason here why he did that. Yeah.
If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern.
The fact that you could tell it's a non-human presence is terrifying, though.
It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You met her in this form before? Yes, nice question.
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Well, that's something to be said.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
What?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
What? Paimon, I'll never understand you sometimes.
An impressive imitation.
Wait, are you serious? She didn't actually say that, did she? That's crazy.
Paimon knows her all too well.
If she actually said that, that'd be pretty funny. Screaming with that ego of hers, I guess.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe.
Okay.
You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Oh, so she didn't speak much. Okay.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
I mean, question after question. Everything has a reason.
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Sounds like something she doesn't want leaked, unfortunately, Shell.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Oh, see you later.
I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
This sounds very similar to the Baiju story quest with the God Remains, doesn't it? Is it wrong to calculate it that way? Is it wrong to say that? This sounds very familiar to that, though, for some reason. The dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Alright, don't call yourself useless, man. You're not useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Can we find Shao at the rooftop? I want to see if we find him at the rooftop. Am I wrong for that? I just want to see. Well, I was hoping I'd see him. Anyways. Oh god. Okay, well, we got 3 locations, 3 waypoints. They're close enough. We'll change the time. I can't believe it's already almost 10 o'clock. That's crazy. It's something I don't stream that much in, on YouTube or whatnot. I mean, it's gonna probably become more like this as I get busy one day, but I've been contemplating a lot about what I want to do for the future for my YouTube channel, if there's anything I want to do currently. I keep thinking I should just start something so I have something different to do if I plan to play anything. But I've been like not really in the right mindset to stream. At least Genshin gives me a good pace of mind. That's why I really need a story-based game right now. That's why I really want to play my Yakuza, my next Yakuza series, but I can't do it yet because I'm constantly still waiting for the right time with the right praise. But there is a silver lining to other games that could occupy me in the way that could be relaxing and enjoyable. And I keep thinking about this game for a while, and I keep thinking 'cause I could easily get it right now. But now that the price have changed, I can't get the other games I had mentioned, like a past video or stream or whatever. And I've been wondering what I should do next. I looked at existing games I have, and I kept looking at potential ones I'd start. I still don't know if I want to do it. Because even though I want to, this next playthrough I've been wanting to do is going to be a rather hard. It's going to be a really, 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 really long playthrough. Because the way I would play it would be 2 times slower than how I usually would, and it took me like maybe 4 to 5 months of constant grinding daily to play that. Because there was so freaking much to do in the game. Because that's how good that game was. I keep thinking I could play that, but at the same time, at the expense, there's other ones that had a story, but I've been wanting to get the game before it, and it's only been on sale once throughout the years that I have been preoccupied. To a point that I've been doing just constant gaming just to relax my mind. Even now, I'm still contemplating it. It's not that I can't get the first game anymore
We
for
should
that
prepare
series.
while we can.
But
Then
I digress. Either way, it's fine. It does suck that I still think about it every now and then, though. It makes me sad. But I will mention this again. I do plan to start a playthrough soon. I just don't know if I want to do it next week, or do I want to wait till spring anime starts so I can at least get some anime in. Because I know there's going to be a time frame where I'm going to be focusing on that. Because there's some anime I really want to watch this time around. And it's going to be the same for spring. But when spring starts, I'll always preoccupy the time frame. It's however it happens. But even now, even though I want to do it now, I just don't feel the motivation. Probably my biggest problem right now is motivation. I've just been so down on myself a lot lately. What about this place?
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
The fact that you say that is pretty ironic. I'm almost certain this was an area you could play in like the Wind Trace Festival event. But we don't talk about Wind Trace. The Wind Trace event. I don't think it was called Wind Trace Festival, but it was Wind Trace. I'll think about Wind Bloom. Either way, I'm pretty excited for next patch though, when I think about it, because they always do a Mondstadt event once per year for some freaking reason.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Shuyu when she was younger.
I don't remember playing it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
What?
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
So we're trying to find an area in Jane Cars. Let's try the house over here, because this one interests me the most for some reason. Also, I saw that comment of yours earlier. Pulled a dragon maid.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
So looking at these cranes, if I could get a better screenshot of it, it looked like I may have misunderstood if it was Cloud Retainer's existence. But then why would a crane help, why would a random crane help out Xianyun? Dude. What the? Have I ever been in here before? I have never seen this spot before. That's freaking weird, bro. Oh. Can we ignore them?
Why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
The hunted.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Not with sweets, though.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
No. Alright, I guess she's eating it. I'd have been like, no, Paimon's not gonna get any bigger, but, you know, that might just mean... That's what you fucking get, man. That was disrespectful. That was disrespectful. Alright. Man really hit me right when I used my skill and I was on cooldown. That's crazy. Oh, there was another one of these houses?
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... It's...
A house.
Did you remember something, Granny?
Why'd it have to be this place? I ignored this place too. I could have went in the right order and we could have just been here in the second one. Man, whatever.
I remember. Xianyun, this is where your father was born.
Wait, what? Is that where your father was born? I keep forgetting Granny. Alright, no. I understand now.
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
What? Dude, that's crazy.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
So I would not. Well, I still feel bad saying this either way, but like, do y'all like have one intercourse that night, or was this like a build-up? Obviously, it sounds like a build-up, but how could she have been able to be so mobile, dealing with so much stuff, to even want to get it freaky with it, to get a child all of a sudden? Something about it don't feel right, but that's just me questioning it.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All
right,
those
lady.
who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
This is quite interesting. Xianyun Peak could we run into one of the Adeptus over here? I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain one of the Adeptus is in this location. I know one of them is not Mount Alsong, 'cause Alsong's right there. I know one of them's over there. I think that's Moon Carvers. That's why I say this area might be Mountain Shaper. I could be wrong though.
We're finally here.
The dead of
Does
night.
this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendy?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to be completely right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh?
What did that sound?
That way. What's that mountain?
That was actually where I was gonna ask if we were gonna go to Mount Alsong over there.
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay?
Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, what am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Go back? What the?
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Cloud! Cloud Gaming. Let me stop.
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
Better be ready to carry her on your back.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
Does that have to do with the bird that's on the table? That weird looking statue thing?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Alright, let's get it.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Ah, yes, it's back to this thing. What is this for, huh?
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
You and that logic will never make sense to me. You float all the time. What, you want to sit on my head? I don't know what else to tell you.
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned,
The wheel thing, I was right.
A tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism.
I was right.
One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
That's crazy. I was just thinking that this thing looked like a record holder earlier, but I forgot what, the actual tune was. I actually was thinking that would be that.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Oh, she's already asleep.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
So what will this do?
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Wait, why does he look familiar?
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago.
What?
We should have never.
What the What? So, the memory of a bird take her home definitely resembled the description of this bird. I thought that was strange for a moment, because I know Cloud Retainer is a bit bigger than this, but this means she has an Adepti form. I'm confused by this logic. How'd she look old? Or this the effects of her sickness? This is very interesting. Alright, calm down with that.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar. Granny!
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf.
I can't unsee the giant key in the background from Chengyu Vale. I did not think it was that visible from Mount Outsong.
It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an Adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
Yeah, talking about that drought, huh? Back to
That's
that
right.
story.
Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an Adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real Adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor Adeptus.
What?
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
If we had to regard what her sin was, it had to have been giving birth to a human. I bet you it's that, but I could be wrong.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why she was called a nameless heroine. Let's do that real quick. I need to fix that. But wow, that's a whole lot to take in actually. Like I can still clearly tell what her sin was. It's crazy that that theory is correct for me. I literally said it earlier. So because she had a child with a human, that was the sin that she committed. But the fact that it's so grave, I wonder what Cloud Retainer had to think about that. Obviously, I don't think she's as, benevolent as you may figure, but I can see why she'd be afraid to speak to her.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Wow, alright.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
How'd that confuse, like, calm yourself?
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Oh my god, all the context clues need to be open now?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Ooh. Oh. Well, I regret doing that now. Anyways, let's say this. Modifying Adeptus. I still can't believe they got away with this. Like, they got away with censorship of her boobs, so she now has the biggest boobs in the game. Yeah. Rosaria's got nerfed for a multitude of reasons, and so did another character, I forgot the name. Apparently Shenhe's was shadow nerfed, which is funny. I did not know that until someone mentioned it, because I don't have Shenhe to know, but people mention it either way. I thought that was amusing. Either way, I like her design a lot. Probably one of my favorites amongst the Lewa cast, despite the back game. I mean, it's not as bad as like most outfits I've seen, because some of the outfits of Lewa, I just don't like them. I don't like them at all, even. I know a lot of people didn't like the design of this weapon. I think it looks cool, but I don't like it either. I don't like it either. It just looks weird for a catalyst. But hey, catalyst can take any shape, can it? I mean, we got gauntlets from a catalyst character, even though the weapon itself was dog water. I don't know why Risley gets like the weirdest thing. It's just, it's there to exist. I don't know. Ah, yes, that and C3. One charge. If I end up liking Cloud Retainer enough, I might actually, she might be my next character to go for C1. The problem is, there is Nuvolette. Nuvolette's a character that I want, that oh so desperately, I could find myself wanting his C1 more than I've ever wanted Hu Tao's C1. Hu Tao was just happenstance. I had no initial plans to get it. I just thought I would want it because it actually makes the gameplay easier, and I've seen a difference between the two, and I was like, if I get lucky enough, maybe I'll try for it because I think it's worth getting. Things just worked out my favor back then. I don't know what's going to happen again, but Xianyun, it, even now, I still want to pull for her. It's like if I lose the 50-50, it's not the end of the world, because I'm like a 10 pull from a 5-star, but I can't help but feel frustrated that Man, it really does suck. It's like, it's always that if that makes me not want to do it. But yeah, her constellations are not bad. It's up to $2,000. I really do like her design a lot. Probably one of my favorites from Moon, actually. Why does her animations look really good for a catalyst? Okay, why is her last hit her charge attack though? Why is her last hit her charge attack though? It's literally her charge attack. Either way. I'm scared to play this, cause I'm scared I'm gonna get used to this.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Oh, this was outside of her abode. Oh, so this is what Mount Alsan looked like in the past, though? Damn, it doesn't even look like the same mountain once did, huh? Even had this walkway here. The mountains look different. What the? Whoa, what is that place? Oh, Wangshu Inn. Wait, Wangshu Inn was that close? I know Wangshu Inn's like was close to Mount Alsan, but Mount Alsan was not that close to her boat nowadays. That's interesting.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire.
She really did the
Only
mustache
after
though with the
meticulous
goatee.
scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
That's kind of sad. Give me a second. I need to prepare something real quick. Okay. We are back. One is back. getting an urge to pull for this fucking irritates me. Alright, let's do this again.
Skyward, scatter.
Only if she could do that in the air.
Skyward, scatter.
Oh! Can we do this right? I didn't know there was a hole here, man.
Skyward.
Aw, now I can't leave. Now I can't leave. We gonna do this right. She is like the most teetering character for me, because she's like one of the first characters I've ever just wanted to pull for mere appearance. I don't usually pull for appearances very often, but she's one of the first, but I also like her character. I can't hate her character. I can't even help it. Even now, I'm just like, I'm frustrated by the fact that I still want her, and I'm like, I want to try this, but I keep telling myself, if this happens, I have to get very lucky if the next character's next patch. I hate that fucking feeling. I hate that feeling. Oh my god. It's like going through the 7 stages of grief. I swear, I went from saying that I wanted her to saying I don't want her, and now I'm saying that I want her again. I hate this. I hate this feeling. Because it's hard to deny something I desire. I'm very open-minded about that feeling. Because I don't always want everything, or want a lot of things. So I find myself wanting things more.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Wow, I can't help it. I'm sorry. Ooh, I want to do it so bad, just to be like, ease my worries, take it away. So she put probably a talisman over the thing. She protected her from the rain and thunder. It's crazy that she was there for her throughout that whole thing. But I can't help it. I want this character pretty badly, and it sucks. Oh, I can't go up here, sad face. Damn, the cooldown is so short on this. Ha ha ha! Hey, the power swirl! Yeah. Yeah.
Skyward! Spray cloud converge!
Yeah. Ah yes, punched out Xianyun horns, yes. What the? What the was that? Bruh! Why was I getting tased like that? Dude! Oh my... Nah, you're not hitting me with a rock. How freaking dare you?
Seize the sky!
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains.
I was right about that! Would you look at that? Okay. I was right about that. Just like the Baiju story quest, because the Adeptal blood, when it was mentioned like that.
Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
I see.
Yeah! Skyward!
Skyward! This freaking sucks. I wish I could have two of these, but you know.
Skyward!
I really like the mobility of that. I can't even help it. I love the mobility of that. It actually doesn't feel that bad. Also, why is she sparkly all the time? Is this thing always just sparkly like this? Or is it because I'm supposed to be hydrated? But it doesn't seem like it's raining no more, so it's not because of water. Does that have to do with me using the skill? Yeah. She ends up having her scarves here sparkly for a while, or is it because she has another skill?
Skyward! Scatter!
Nope. Not indeed. There's just an effect of her body, I guess. That's pretty cool, honestly. I still cannot help but be bothered. I can't help but be bothered by the thought that I want her. I also can't help by the thought that I'm on another 50-50 with a character I'm really desperate not wanting to skip. There's a 4-star on the banner I want. It's not even about me getting Gamin cons, 'cause I don't really care about getting his cons, because to be frank, I don't find his playstyle that fun like other people want it to be. It's not that much different from other plunges, but I do think it's more fun. But if he wasn't burst reliant, then I probably would get to enjoy him in the overworld, which I could barely enjoy overworld with D-Luke like that. So that just proves my point further. That being said,
Skyward! Scatter!
it still makes me sad that
Skyward! Scatter!
damn, I want her. Dude, this freaking sucks. I want her so bad.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
I hate this feeling I'm having. I hate this feeling. It's like a part of me feels like it should be fine, but every time I think about it, I always have to remind myself, what did the Primo Gem count? $178. It sucks that I just want to try the 50-50 so I can move on. But every time I get this feeling, I always think, nah, it's not going to work out like that. Nah, it doesn't feel worth trying for that right now. Nah, I don't want to think about it too much right now. But the fact that I already like Xianyun, and now I'm enjoying this story quest this much. I didn't expect to enjoy this much. I find this story very intriguing as it brought back, or just tales of the Archon story, or even a tale about Cloud Retainer. I'm 69 pity. On a 50-50. I could just do a few pulls and move on. I always have to remind myself it takes 70 pulls for a 5-star character. That's a 50-50 right there. So if I win this, I can't guarantee the next character I'm pulling for. I just don't want to go through the mindset that I could be like, maybe this will happen, maybe that will happen. But even now, I'm getting the urge to pull for her just because I like her character a lot. I'm probably never going to pull in this after that. Who knows? I could end up just doing a temple and I'll just be like on a 4-star pity pull. Then I'm definitely going to stop if that happens because that's way too much. That's way too much pity to be wasted on a temple. This freaking sucks. It's like, it wouldn't really hurt me exclusively to try for it. But imagine if I win the 50-50 and then I were to lose the next one. Then I wouldn't have a chance for the weapon banner for Nouvelle, and that's what keeps running through my mind. I keep running through my mind on that. It's like, I'll be able to guarantee Nouvelle, but will I be able to at least try the weapon banner? I can't even do that. I always try the weapon banner. I don't care how bad and how influential people have had it. I don't pull on it very often, to be honest. But this next time is going to be the first time I pull on it regardless of the other weapon, just because whenever Nouvelle reruns, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Let's think about it like this. If I were to do a single pull right now, and I were to get a 5-star on a 50-50, could I, theoretically, still be fine with the pulls I have? I don't know. I always like having insurance for pulling characters, so now that I have that insurance, doing this pull wouldn't really feel that bad. It just sucks that I want to try the weapon banner because I kind of need to. This is like the first time on a weapon, like for a character that I feel like skipping the weapon banner will feel really bad for me to do.
Unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Don't make me want you more. You're making me want you more. This freaking sucks. Even now. Horrible, horrible feeling. I don't get this feeling very often, too. And this is like the urgency of me just simply wanting a character because there's not a lot of characters I want in this game. Wanting her because I like her is not the only reason why I want her. I like her design. I've always liked Cloud Retainer's voice, but seeing her human form was something I even dreamt of from like when she appeared in a cutscene. They talked about her involvement in the outcome, where I was like, bro, I want that. I want her because she looks so good. And depending on her playstyle, I said I would want her. And now I'm seeing that she's a good support for Diluc and plunging, and in Dragon Strike, Diluc being a thing in the past doesn't have to be that kind of pass now. We can actually have this player, or this playstyle in the game. It's just something I always wanted, to be able to play Diluc more. And now I have that reason, and even now it's very frustrating. It's a very frustrating feeling. I want to, I want to play Diluc. And that's kind of the reason why I'm getting this urgency in the first place. Can I get on that building? Damn. I don't know what to do with myself right now. I had a feeling that playing her was going to make me want her more, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. Ah, yeah, scatter.
Yeah, skyward.
If only there wasn't a wall right here.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Oh, I can't even grab the wall. Sad face. It's such a frustrating thought. It really is. I like this story. But I didn't think I liked Cloud Retainer this much. Some people, like, saw this Archon, or this story as something else, and I was confused as to why. Albeit, they even somewhat spoiled me on it, thanks to YouTube thumbnails. Am I going into the ground here? Intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. With the leg out. Anyways. I'm still trying to come with understanding with what I want to do when it comes to this urgency in this game. I feel like appeasing such an urge is easier said than done. If I were to just do it, it'd be easier. This is the same feeling I got for Kokomi when she came around too. I was like, am I willing to skip her? But like, that was a whole different thought process. I did that back then for a good reason. I did that shit for a good reason. Cause she was not gonna come back for a year. I knew she wasn't gonna come back. That's why I pulled for her. And if I didn't get her, that'd have been fine. But at least me trying, I don't have to regret that feeling. But now this is similar, but a different feeling. It's a frustrating one at that. It's like, I don't want to skip Farazan, because even though Wander is going to come back around, I'm sure he's going to have Farazan on his banner, which is kind of crazy to think about, but because of Farazan appearing right now, I'm sure they're going to spread Wander further away from whatever future reruns that are still not had a rerun in over a year by now happened. It's something I've been thinking about, but I still don't know if it's going to feel worth when I pull for Xianyun and it's not going to have Farazan on it the next time she comes back. That's like the thought that's running through my mind right now. And that's what I've been having my mind on since she had inevitably
Peace prevails throughout the land,
appeared.
and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I can't help but feel just want her just a tad bit more just to try for Farazan. That's what's been going through my mind. It's such a regretful feeling though, because I always think that this inevitable outcome is something I can't avoid. I mean, everyone had their impulses in gacha games, but my feelings towards what I want is a bit different. Ooh, I can go in here. Oh, I can't go to the stove. But I mean, oh, I can go in here though. I'm wasting so much time and I'm sorry for that. It's just I'm contemplating my thoughts again. I'm trying to like either urge myself or ease myself right now. I had a feeling I'm gonna want her again, so when will she come back around is now the thought that's running through my mind right now. If she comes back, it would be a wonderful feeling to know when she comes back. Because there's no guarantee that Nuva going to rerun next patch, right? If Nuva reruns next patch, I don't know if I'll have the pulls for it, given that if it takes more than a temple to have that guaranteed 5-star, when it comes to the pulls I'm willing to waste, it's something I don't know if I can hold accountable. It's like if I get this character, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Okay. I was wondering what that breathing was, anyways. No! Ah. Okay, I think I've made up my mind again. I'm sorry for wasting time. I don't want to end up doing something crazy like, okay, I'm gonna just do a random impulse pull so I can appease my mind. If I lose the 50-50 or do the 50-50, that would be the easiest way for me to ease my mind and stop thinking about this. It just sucks that I'm like this sometimes though, because when I think about this or that, I find myself dwelling on the thought until it goes away. This is what I hate about overthinking. It's such a horrible thought.
Yeah! Skyward!
But yeah, I think I wasted enough time, honestly.
Yeah! Skyward!
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring.
Right. Like, I do like her crane form. It's just such that I like her human form more. But some people like her crane form more, which I didn't think people like that would exist. Huh? I guess it is what it is.
It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
What the?
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
If she doesn't, she's gonna flop, is what it sounds like. This sounds rather sad.
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
This is really sad.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
You better give her a hug right now.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night.
I see.
I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Even though she knows herself that's not guaranteed.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Birdie. Damn, I thought it'd be more dramatic than that. That's fucked up.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
She's gonna make us nap to this? I have a bad feeling as to why. Crane came back? Hey, yo. The power of music. Wow.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end.
Wow.
And all my troubles would be behind me.
This game could have been so different if we had seen both of them together. We just pick one.
If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
Wow.
After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Ew.
Chicken drumsticks.
Gotta get that cousin. Holy, that was a lot to take in. Here I was wondering why the trailer showed everything like this. Now we know why. Such a soothing power of music to reclaim, I guess, very distraught memories. It's been 3 years, man. And I'm sure we're gonna take another 2 years to find our sibling, right? I feel like it's a bit weird that it's in the form of a story quest, but rather a touching one at that. I don't know. It almost brought me to tears, actually, watching that scene. It's like something that's so simple like that, I get so emotional about. But then you bring us back to this shit, as Pama has her mouth with a eating shit grin on her face, putting her hand in her mouth.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh. Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Chuyu, are you sure about this?
Wow, you're a bit late for that one, Paimon.
Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Chinchin and violet grass.
Wow, did you really just say that? You just disrespected her, you know that, right? She had the cuisine machine. I'm sure she makes other meals.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
And to add to that, I'm almost certain there was something that happened during Lancery, right? Where we had a meal with Shuyu and the rest of the people. This is very interesting, though. I can't even be helped but be thoughtful of this. I just find it very interesting. But now that we know why Shuyu was on Mount Aosong after doing Lancery for this year, 2024, this brings a lot to light on this.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by that, but alright.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Okay, Paimon's talking trash now.
Although Mount Aosong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Aosong?
Is that why you took on this human form? That's not that surprising that she said that, to be honest.
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
We're listening to you.
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
We can grab some dim sum. Gaming style.
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Oh, of course.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Sounds rather sad, honestly.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Well, we know why she gave this to the Traveler. She wanted the Traveler to have this. Not because antique, even though it looks like one.
Promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
Oh.
Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Yeah, we need to go there.
By the way, Shuyu, we have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure. I don't think Granny would mind. As long as you don't tell a whole bunch of people. I don't think she'd want too many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or two is probably fine.
No worries. Our friend can keep a secret.
Huh. Telling a friend or two to keep it a secret. They're not even gonna be able to tell who the bird is, though. I'm just saying.
About your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
Probably not.
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those two old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
Oh, right, this way. Da. Let's switch back to this. Oh yeah, Ben's still on his healer build, isn't he? Let's take him off of that. Today was a long stream, wasn't it? Yeah. Rather longer stream than usual.
Benny's in.
To be honest, I don't even need this build, because not like this. I don't need this on him, honestly. I guess I'll leave it on him. Shinja, we got something to tell you.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all. We meet again, dear friend.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know if we could... Okay. I thought he would say something else after that, but no, it lets us speak through it at the beginning again. Either way. Time to wait 2 days time. Let's do this. Day after tomorrow. Damn, it's already 11 o'clock. Damn. Ooh, I need to hurry this up. I didn't think it'd be this late. Shit. Happy Friday, people. Or Saturday coming up. Anyways.
We're way behind schedule.
So where's our home gonna be at? It feels like it might be in the area where we saw her and Kutching at the end of Lancer. Because look at that, her and Ganyu are still standing there.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, they're the perfume lady. So she lives right out here. Oh, we can't hear everyone. God dang it. But yeah, the old woman that we heard was definitely her voice. She sounds just like her yinger. The old woman we had listened to, Yoendai.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
Oh no.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern.
Yeah, this is bad.
In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here,
Clout.
Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares.
Ignoramus? Okay, chill out with that word.
I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Wow, she's so upset that she's willing to even oust herself saying several hundred years. You think he gonna believe that?
Several hundred years?
That's what I'm talking about.
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see. Passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes.
She sounds so angry about it. Holy.
Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
I'm calling it. It's Zhongli. Let's get it. Come on. I know it's Zhongli. Come on.
An expert,
I bet you it's Zhongli. I'm calling it.
Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Wow, what a cute outfit.
You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Okay, well, we're getting to that, I suppose. I do find it interesting. How does she make clothing?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master. Yeah, that'd be great.
She seems very embarrassed about this. It must be rather crazy in there.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
Do what you must, child.
Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Right now.
Soon. Ah, there he is.
Zhongli? Going once, going twice, going
Here,
thrice.
allow me to make some
Yes!
introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant
Sorry,
at
I'm low.
Longsheng Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah, this is awkward. I didn't think you did this kind of things, Charlie, but I think it's actually fitting for him to actually be the one that's the expert.
Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Well acquainted, in fact.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
Is it wrong for me to think that they could hit it off? Or is it just wrong for me to say that? It might honestly be wrong for me to say that, but like, they give off a similar vibe in their speech, you know? Except the fact that Xianyun's very out there in her vocabulary. But they do talk in quite a specific way.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Wow, talk about rude, bruh.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait!
He can't make up his mind. Do you want to work with her or do you not? You keep angering her, you're just gonna push her away. I find this very amusing.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home.
What kind of home would need what now?
The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
Basically saying you found like the best mechanic ever out here, or mechanical. I'm gonna say trickster, but let's not use that term. That doesn't sound right.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Wait, so he needs extra funds and you need her help to do that for you? I didn't even think that was possible to be a thing. Is that really a thing in real life? If the person themselves that's supposed to procure the goods has to have extra money, aren't they supposed to want to be able to buy it? It's like a take it or leave it situation, isn't it? Well, Xianyun doesn't really have the time to think about caring about, you know, what type of money comes in and out. But I feel like this is a bit iffy in my case. I don't know. It would just rub me the wrong way if someone said this to me. Snore? Shungli! Now we get to actually speak to the homie. The Geo Dragon that, you know, isn't a dragon no more. Yeah.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
How dare you say that?
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Does she not like him saying it? Or is it just because his voice sounds unique? I don't know how to feel about that.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Oh, it's like that? Oh, I get it now. I get it now.
Well, that is true, but...
She wants to make this more formal rather than friendly. She doesn't feel comfortable about that.
Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
Yes, y'all keep talking about this, you know, longevity of life that you guys have that I'll never understand.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Oh, so you talked about Jean-Li's favorite dish right in front of him? I see.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
It sounds like one of those, huh?
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot.
You are an amusing individual, you know that.
One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
This is very amusing indeed, Cloud Retainer.
Shu-Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
She doesn't know, does she?
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Intriguing.
Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Come on, catch up.
Hey, wait up!
Wow. Wow, what an amusing story quest. I really enjoyed that. That explains why this was here. What seems like a book of accounts from the letter. Little you, my daughter, that's how you read this one, Daddy will have already left to go on a long journey. Be a little forgetful sometimes, so try not to jot down little reminders around her in the house whenever you can. Daddy and Mommy are counting on you to take care of Granny while we're gone. You might be wondering why Daddy have to leave. Well, my dear daughter, in the world, everyone's got something that they just have to do. Mommy and Daddy are no different. Did you know Daddy was awfully sick as a child? How sick, you might ask? Well, even a doctor could barely feel Daddy's pulse. It was that weak. Why you got an exclamation point like you proud of it? That's not a good thing. Daddy told me I had to grow up. Looking back, there were many times when Daddy thought he might not make it. In the end, Daddy pushed through every time. Pretty amazing if you think about it. Maybe Daddy was really lucky, or who knows? Maybe he was some powerful Adeptus he had some powerful Adeptus looking out for him. Either way, Daddy always felt like he received a lot of love from this world. And you know what? Daddy loves this world right back. They told Daddy that this mission would be super dangerous. Both Mom and Daddy decided to sign up. Until you see Mom and Daddy again, maybe you'll be big. By then, Mom and Daddy won't even recognize you. How about this? Let's use this code. Do you still remember the one phrase he taught you when you were little? The secret code next time we see each other again? That way, we'll recognize each other no matter what. You remember it, don't you? While Millet stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Really? So that was what was in the box that she couldn't bring in here. So now we know why she was standing out here. So this was her house. I want to get up there. Anyways, this was a good story quest actually. Just like, you know, every Levo story quest was actually pretty decent. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. That was very enjoyable. Yeah. Damn, almost 11:30. Holy moly. So right now, originally I would have said I don't know the next I'm going to stream. I have 2 combat events I'm willing to stream when they fully, you know, come out. I'm going to stream those because I do like streaming when it's something, at least something that has my most uttered interest in mind. That's when I'll do them. Well, we got this event, which is one of the events I was actually really looking forward to, actually. I didn't expect it so soon. This next week, the second half of the patch is going to start. So I'm going to wait for these. We got Saturday for this, and I'm calculating that it's going to be on Monday or Tuesday for these last 2 that come out. But I could be wrong. I'm hoping that it's like early into next week, which it may very well be. So I won't completely, you know, downplay it as such. So rest this weekend, I'll be saying, hope you guys have a nice weekend. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend and whatnot. I'm going to be simply doing my thing as I inevitably cringe inside knowing that I want this character, but I feel like I have to skip it. Everything has a reason, and how I've carried myself in this game, I feel very strongly about that feeling because the way that the luck has been on my account. But it does suck that every time I have an urgency, I feel like the urgency of the pull gives me reason rather than the urgency not to. I don't ever get the urge all the time. And I always want to give myself a reason. And even now I want to. But something tells me every time in the back of my head, I'm going to need the extra pulls. And I don't know why. And that's what keeps running through my head. I could very well be waiting until next patch, and then very well Nouvellette could like not come out next patch in 3.5 or 4.5. And if he doesn't, it's going to devastate me just a tad bit more. Because if I have to wait one more full patch for him, I could very well not see myself pulling at all next patch no matter who's rerunning. Because I don't plan to. I know Chiori's coming out next patch, and she's definitely going to be a 5-star since she's the only one that was drip marketed. But it does suck that I want this character. A part of me wants to try the 50-50 and then move on, because it'd be the easiest way for me to move on from this banner. I could have around 200 pulls saved up, and I could guarantee next patch's banners. Because, again, I gotta mention, how many pulls do we have? 151 plus 27. That is 178. We are 69 pity. I could double check. But I remember we were 69 pity and I thought we were 59 when I pulled. I got very lucky. I could have very well gotten Sino when I pulled on his banner, trying to get a cookie constellation. I feel like pulling simply because I'm this close to pity. I could just do one pull. I could do two pulls and it wouldn't feel that bad. But every time I think about it, it feels like it could be a waste if I win the 50-50. And that's such a frustrating thought. I hate that feeling. Every max pity depends, but I usually get a 5-star somewhere in my 70s. Lately it's been in the high 70s, so I could very well not even get a 5-star in the next single that I'm out. Because it's not even in the early 70s or even halfway into my 60s like it's usually been. I don't know what happened, but that's what it's been feeling like lately. I don't know. I want to. I just. I still, even now, feel like I should try it so I get this thought out of my mind. But it would make me just as frustrated to do extra pulls after if I were to lose the 50-50. Because then I'm on a guarantee. And what if I get an early 5-star and then I end up with Xianyun? That would further screw me over, you know? So I'm in like a lose-lose situation pulling for her if I'm saving for Nouvellette. But my pity's so high that it's like, if I win it, then I move on. But if I don't, then I don't know what could happen. I still want to believe in myself that everything happens for a reason. And if I'm having this impulse, maybe me possibly losing this 50-50 could be a really good thing for me right now. I don't know. That actually could be. Very well be. If it was a loss. But if I win it, then what? I keep asking myself that. It sucks that it's this endless cycle of emotion. 178 pulls. 69 pity? Let's check it. Let's check this. Let's check this. Because even now I still want to do it. I still want to pull on it. Oh great. Refresh. Refresh. I hate that this thing does that. Now I know how to deal with that bull crap. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me recount this. Hold on. If that's true, I counted myself wrong and corrected myself wrong. No, that's crazy. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay. Okay. Hmm. With 178 pulls, if I can get a 5-star within a 10 pull is all I can waste. A 10 pull is all I can waste. And only a 10 pull. But I keep reminding myself that this could very well not go in my favor. That's why I don't want to do this, pull session. I can guarantee Nouvelette in my pulls when he comes out with the amount of pulls I currently have. That's assuming I don't waste no more than 2 10 pulls, which I am close to pity. I want to believe in myself that things happen for a reason. I still think a part of me wants to try this banner before it's gone. I hate that I feel this way though. A part of me doesn't want to just skip her. A part of me wants to at least try the 50-50. I've again and again tried to find reason to try this banner, to try to avoid it. But even now that I'm in the face of the amount of pulls built up to this point, I knew that my mindset was going to change. So you know what I'm going to do? Hmm. 178 pulls. I can still guarantee the next character I want throughout the next part of second half. But can I guarantee the weapon banner pulls? Man, this cycle of emotions never end. It's very tiring. It's very tiring. It'd be nice to save this for Nouvelette, lose the 50-50, then try for him, get him. Then I'd have enough to try the weapon banner, enough to try possibly 2 pities, which is, it has to be the mindset I'm going for. But I can't help but think not trying this banner is the most frustrating feeling to me. I hate this feeling. I very much hate this feeling. I feel like by next patch, if he doesn't come out next patch, I'm gonna have like over 200. Then that's like a whole different scenario entirely. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know, man. I hate this feeling. I'm still trying to give myself a reason to pull her, even though I hate this feeling. Hmm. So I confirmed that I'm 59. Pity. We have 9 pulls after 78, which is 187 if I count the star glitter. I could make the gumption that I have extra pulls for the pulls that I use if we go by a lot of other means. It sucks that I want her so badly. It sucks that I want her so badly. I, I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself. It's a horrible feeling. It's like, it reminds me of that time when I pulled for, well, not for the time that I pulled Miss, but that was complete utter chance. What other banner made me feel this way? If I had to really go back to what those other poll sessions were, it's just that feeling of like, I feel like I'm gonna regret skipping it simply because I'm skipping it. If this was like second half banners, I definitely will skip it, but this is first half, and I know I'm gonna get more polls, so it's like, the most I could waste is 10 polls, and I could probably still guarantee Nouvellette, but what about if it doesn't turn out that way? I'm always thinking about the if. That's what I'm too focused on. Hmm. Hmm. This is a frustrating feeling, man. It's like I can't give up the thought that I want to try before I get off. Because, like, after this stream, after it's gone, then I'm getting off. And I'm most likely not going to pull in the banner. Because I will not do it off stream. I'm not doing that to myself again. Not like how I got D-Luke by the most random thing that I did right after my stream ended in, like, the third stream I did for Genshin. That's just a thought that comes to mind. I keep thinking of myself, and I'm just wasting so much time, and I'm just sorry for that. Oh, man. I never felt this way before. Not the first time I felt like this, but this is like the hardest I felt with this impact in a long time, actually. It's not like I get gambling addiction. It's like I hate the feeling of FOMO. Definitely, that's kind of a part of why I'm feeling this way. God, I want a constellation of Farazan. Even if it's just one from a temple. But I can't help but feel frustrated by the fact that I could very well just not get anything. I could very well pull, lose my 50-50, for example. Then, next time I pull, if Nubla is like first half of next patch, then I can guarantee him. Still, no matter what, I can guarantee him. But I can't guarantee depending on how the Bulls go. But I don't know. I keep thinking that's worth skipping her, but my brain tells me no. It isn't worth skipping her. Not worth skipping without trying. This is the feeling, actually, when I pull for Kokomi. This is a very similar feeling to her, actually. This is a very similar feeling to when I pulled for her. Yeah, very similar feeling. Shut up. You just disappointed me. I would have rather taken a weapon than see you. That is so insulting. There's my answer. Now stop. It's not a 4-star, or not a 5-star pull, but I did get 69 pity that time, didn't I? So, I'm gonna leave that alone now. Now I actually want to leave it alone because the most I said I was willing to waste was 1. Now I truly am 69 pity. Well, that's kind of ironic how this happened. Fine. C5, Barbara. Whatever. That's so cringe to get that. Now shut your looking ass. Disappointment. No, I'm just kidding. Let me not say that. Let me not say that. That's just rude of me. But should I? No, I am gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually, should I? No, I am gonna do it. Yeah. We have 3. I just want to bring that to 20. So now, we got 171 pulls. Simple as that. Nothing crazy. Not the most I want to waste. Now, a lot of that urge is dissipated. It sucks that I didn't get a Farazan constellation, because that would have made this temple feel a little bit better, but no. So I'll leave it alone. That's all I want to do. I feel a little bit better after doing that. Jesus Christ. Not pulling a 5-star surprisingly put me at ease. Isn't that fucked up? Either way, thank you for watching. This will be it for Xianyun Banner, and she'll be gone the next time I stream. And we'll be doing the Yai Miko and Shao Banner second half that's coming around. And I will very well. First, not that. Shout out to this guy, having the best Yai Miko I've ever seen. Shout out to this guy. Yes. Yes. The best Yai Miko I've ever seen. Yes. It's said that it's not the best though, but best ratio. Anyways. I just felt like saying that. Because Yai Miko's also a character I've been thinking about getting, but maybe in the back burner. After Nouvellette, my most wanted character is Xianyun. That's why I haven't urged to pull for her right now, because I like her character, her story was great, I love her design a lot, I like her voice, and her playstyle looks pretty fun. But for the character I really want to use that I don't use very much is Diluc, and the fact that she gives him a team that very much makes him feel valuable in very much a lot of ways makes me want her even more. I didn't think I wanted her this much though. It's crazy to me. It's freaking crazy. I can't believe it. I finally have a purpose outside of just skipping characters, which is what I was planning to do, to eventually one day get C6 Frina, because that's something I'm going to do one day, regardless. Because now a lot of characters I want. Now I have a back burner of wanting a Geo DPS like, God damn it, I have to do this. I want a Geo DPS like Navia. I want Navia. I actually wish I had Shivers. I would have actually built her because I want to play her actually. But Navia, because I don't have a Geo DPS on my account. And I actually quite like her playstyle. I would get Rise on my second account, but not my main, because I don't think I'm going to find use for me wanting to play him, but I thought about it. Wander, I want to get on this account. I got Shao on my second account, so I want an ammo DPS. You know, this guy's all grumpy and makes fucking groaning noises and shit. I want her because she's a support for my Diluc. But I might try other teams because I saw a lot of different teams that people played with her, Gami included, but I don't like Gummy Playtale that much. I don't hate it. I do want to at least play him. I thought about it. So yeah, it's just something I thought about. But yeah, and I like character I want to play. I like character I want. I want Tainari, which he's standard. So there's 3 characters that I want. And then there's Yai Miko that I also want. Because I've been thinking about getting her. But she's like at the back burner. I most wanted after Frina originally going to be Nouvellette, then Navia, because I do want a Geo DPS. But now Xianyun came into the picture so strong that I can't believe how much I desire this character that now I've decided I'll do this. Get Nouvellette. There's a good chance she'll rerun before Natlin, so I'll try for her then. But the problem is, Navia very well can come sooner, and I'm probably going to get her before Xianyun. So it's going to be an arms race of what the devs decide to do on that, because I'm going to pick one or the other. Wander's going to get skipped over, though, if he ends up appearing. I am skipping over him. So that is something that's going to suck. So I very well could be waiting a year for him, which will suck. Same with you. Which, even though I don't like your character that much, I've stayed neutral, so her playstyle is okay, even though it's a little dragged out in official playstyle. And then this guy I've been enjoying on my second account, so I got a bit of an understanding about how this character operates. Problem is, hit damage and team counts aren't the most fun on my second account because they're not as strong as my main account, so that makes me sad. So I can't see the potential of him, but, you know, it's enough for me on my second account, so it's fine. So, I have 4 limited characters I still want. And it's probably the only limited characters I want. I didn't think I'd want this many characters during the Fontaine era, but Nouvellette I want a lot just because I like his character. His playstyle is okay-ish. I will see for myself how I will judge him instead of how the community has, because I hate overhyping a character. That even goes for Farina, but this one had massive hate towards her just because of the overhype, which was kind of the opposite of what I expected. I expected her to be overhyped, not downplayed as hard as she was, despite having to find the right words to use in a right context of understanding her kin, because people just didn't want to understand her kin, which is pretty unfortunate. But these characters are the only characters I want. There's only 4 limited characters and 1 that isn't limited. And if I lose a 50-50 during that time, I really hope it's him. We are still 8 50-50 wins, 6 50-50 losses after getting a new character in that last endeavor of our poll session with Farina. We got 3 new characters during that time. We had gotten Dia, Baiju, and Farina. And I stuck to it for the longest while, and I think this is worth it. I honestly think it's worth doing this. It makes me a bit sad to say so, but I think it's worth doing this. Since we didn't get a 5-star in the temple, I will move on. But I still stand by what I said. My most wanted character after Nouvellette is going to be Xianyun. But I'll leave it at that. Thank you guys for watching this video. This yap session, this whole groaning and moaning bullshit is over. We've done everything today. I am done mentally. And I'm going to go enjoy myself some anime. Yeah. Yes, thank you for watching. I will catch you guys when I catch you guys next time.